Oh, how long has it been? We're looking at about 3 years, I think. Potentially a little bit longer. And I'm back today to play my first ever serious run of the Eastern Roman Empire. I've never really done the Eastern Roman Empire before, and I know that is a shocking thing to say. Usually, if I load into this expansion and I think, I want to play Rome, I always go for the West. I've never really gone for the East, so this is going to be a new experience for me. Welcome everyone to the stream, welcome. Who have we got? We've got Jeffro23, welcome. Drumstick, welcome to the stream. A1 and Arrow, welcome to the stream. You see Fez. Yes, I do see Fez. I actually can't see through these shades. They've got a lot darker all of a sudden. Maybe they're just let me see. No, I can't see really anything through these. I need some new shades. Anyone want to chip in? Donation link down below if you want to get me some new shades. Summer is coming, so I'm gonna need it. Since the roleplay campaign, I've probably played it since then. I think. Yeah, surely on stream. That'd be something of me playing Barbarian Invasion. Welcome Kian to the stream. No worries if you can't stay for long. It will be up as a video afterwards, and I'm hoping to stream tomorrow as well, if everything goes right. Well, I mean, I've dabbled in the Eastern Roman Empire, but I've never sat down and gave them a serious go. Alright then, let's get into it. Where are we? Eastern Rome. We'll play it on hard difficulty and hard difficulty. Of course, I usually play very hard, but I've got to focus on chat as well. Manage all settlements, yep, and it doesn't have short victory or anything like that. 34 settlements on these regions here. We start with most of them, so it's really just, yeah, conquer a few more and then get Rome. Should be a fun one. Did you hit the goal in the 12-hour live stream? No. So no, there's not going to be any 12-hour live stream at any point soon. Thankfully. Alright then, Eastern Roman Empire. First of all, what am I seeing here? How much are we spending on these 3 boats? Can we... I think we've got to disband them in the port, don't we? Yeah, we cannot afford this fleet. So I think first things first, these have to go. Same with these as well, we just cannot afford any of that. Allied with the West, we're at war with the Sarmatians and the Sassanids. Any other boats to get rid of? Yeah, these ones, boom. Does disbanding boats add to the population? Actually, is there anyone? No, we don't really need to. Right, you know what, I'll send one boat this way to pick up troops from Crete. And one boat can do this at Cyprus as well. This boat, you go to Antioch. So what is Antioch's population? 18,056. Yeah, it does add it back to the population pool. Oh, that's nice, I never knew that. Right, disband all of them, and that should be good. Welcome the unknown to the stream. Have you played the Barbarian Invasion Ruiner Roma mod? Nah, sadly not. I don't really play that many mods. I'm usually not a fan. You know, base game vanilla is enough to get me excited. Is the £500 goal, to be bold, still active? You know what? Yeah, if I get £500 in one stream from one person, if I get £500 in one stream, full stop, sure, I'll go bold. I'll get my head completely shaved. This diplomat can head this way. But it's very expensive because I don't want to do it. I would absolutely hate it. We've got an assassin here. I think we've got to pay upkeep on these guys, so I don't really want them alive. So hopefully he dies here. Yes, good. Do we have any other assassins dotted around? We've got a diplomat. I'll keep an eye on him. We've got some troops up here. Missile cavalry. Yuck. Bring this fleet round here to disband it. Again, we just can't afford it. We need to get as much money coming in as possible. What do you click to automatically disband? Control all to select all of them, and then I think it's Control D. Very useful. Alright, let's start converting these over, and we're going full Christian in this Let's Play. Because I cannot be bothered converting Constantinople to stupid paganism. Right, let's take a look in this city then. Show settlement details. It's actually very Christian as it is. I bet he's a pagan, isn't he? Yeah, so... Oh, maybe not. No, he's Christian. Okay, so we keep him in here. We've got to destroy the pagan temple. Let's just be absolutely ruthless about this. Lower the taxes and then that city should be happy. Excellent. Okay. Thessalonica. He's pagan. Okay, that's going to cause a problem. But it's mostly a Christian settlement, so again, we can just destroy this, convert it over. We'll have to lower the tax. If we step him out of the city... Alright, that makes the city happy, good. Okay, and this settlement... Alright, this is looking good, fathers. It's mostly Christian already. And our general here is also Christian as well. Yes, excellent. So this city is also going to be happy. Lower tax rate everywhere. We want to build the population. Okay, this one might be a bit harder. They are happy for now. If I step him outside because he's pagan, then yes, it's still happy and it converts a bit faster. I think. No, whether he's in the city or not. Right, it's gonna convert. Okay. Yep, we can destroy this. Looking at it now, the Eastern Roman Empire seems a little too easy, if anything. At least with the conversion, at least compared to the West. Everything's already Christian as it is, but I can imagine an Eastern Roman Empire pagan run to be extremely difficult. Yeah, at this rate, we might not be losing any settlements at all. We've got one more city over here as well. Yep. Can this actually convert? Okay, yeah, again, majority Christian, we're all good. So destroy that. Build that. Watch how you will regret one day setting the goal to £500. I probably will regret it. I really hope I don't though. You know what, I might actually like going bold. If I did go bold, I would fully embrace it. Alright, next up we get more money from ports than anything else, so we're just going to build these in every single city that we can. Just spam ports everywhere. No point building one here as we're going for the church first, so we might as well wait. Okay, I think that's everywhere. I don't want missile cavalry. I'm not paying 300 gold per turn for missile cavalry. Welcome MDE to the stream. You see a MELKOR stream and so you click. Good, as you should. I don't want missile cavalry. Okay, so I'm really just here to pick up one of these comitatenses and let's bring them back round to Antioch. Just there. And then this boat can go into port, and you know what, just disband it. Right, we've got a city down here to take, Petra. I want to go very heavily all in into the Eastern Roman Empire. I think that's going to be my plan. Not Eastern Roman Empire, into the Sassanid Empire. So let's grab a load of troops. If I pull these out of the city, yep, and come down this way, you merge with them. Any mercenaries? Nah, I don't want them. How much am I coming to 10? 369 gold per turn. Poof, okay. This guy's a pagan, so what I might do, this general here might be best as a governor. And this guy can, like, die in combat or something. Let's check the family tree. So this is our faction heir. Oddly it didn't go to Julianus Flavius, who is pagan, so I don't want him as heir. This guy is Christian, right? Yes, I do want this guy as my heir. You might actually hit it if I set it as the main goal. Yeah, I probably might be able to. I don't know. Maybe someday. I'd have to do it on a very big stream, though. I don't think this stream is going to get the viewers to actually get it. But maybe something like a 12-hour stream or something like that. I think that'll be more likely. Do you think it's a good idea to recruit an army of cataphracts? I'll probably try and get a few here and there, but I don't think I need a full stack of them, if that's what you mean. What do I need to do with these guys? So that guy's Christian. I think this needs to be... These guys need to move over to Cybene. Yep, Alexandria is happy. Put them all in here, and then... Ooh. Hold a watchtower. Yes, I can see what's going to come this way. Is this my spy? Yep. So try bring my spy down here as well. I want to keep an eye on the Western Roman Empire, because I want to keep Egypt alive, but they will come for me eventually. And yeah, this guy can just sit here for now. Right, what troops do we have? Again, I really don't want the missile cav. Let's move these this way, and we'll take this army as well. And this army here is going to go for these Sassanids. And we'll keep the diplomat there, get rid of the missile cav. I think there's a city up here somewhere, but I'm not going to take it with these troops. Peasants are useless, but they're cheap. What's the garrison of this city? Right, disband both of them and the Limitani. You can just garrison Sinop in case anyone comes down this way. A spy over here would actually be good. Can I get a spy anywhere? Right, a spy here. Remind me about this spy in Ankara if I forget. I want to put him up here to see what's coming down this way. Nice to see OG Rome again. I agree. Welcome Eduardo Souza to the stream. Yeah, it's not one you would usually pick because if you're gonna play Rome in this expansion, you're gonna go Western Roman Empire. I think it's safe to say. Well, welcome Eco Pie to the stream. And welcome Andrei Leonov to the stream as well. Yes, I can't see your names by the way through these shades. They are pitch black right now. We're gonna stand on the fort, not stand on the bridge. Same with these guys here. They need a general, so put him up here. We've got a diplomat nearby as well, so if the hordes try and cross, they're gonna be fighting us on the bridge. Let's move some more troops up as well. I think these guys can go to here. Do I want to recruit anything? Not yet. We've got some nice troops here as well. If these leave the city's actually fine, so you can go up there. But let's recruit something. I guess a peasant will do. I'll keep these here as a garrison because you never know what the Western Roman Empire is going to do. Can I get a spy in Athens? Yes. Again, to watch Western Rome. And this archer can move up to Thessalonica. Any mercenaries that I would want? No, just missile carve, okay. Ooh, okay, mercenary competences basically, but they're too expensive and they're actually a good price. 10-23. 10 attack, 23 defense. So they're better than... You know what? I think we get them. We'll get those mercenaries. Good spearmen on the bridge could be really helpful. Welcome, Theodorosius Rex. What happened to your mic? It's still here. I don't know what you mean. How to increase army size in mobile? No idea, never touched the mobile version. I don't unfortunately have a mobile advice. I don't have a mobile device that I own that I can actually use for it, unfortunately. Build a watchtower here. Yeah, that city should be fine, alright. We got 582 gold. Ooh, I can disband buildings, can't I? For example, do we need a stables in Thessalonica? I really don't think we do. So if I destroy this, I get 400 gold back. But the Western Roman Empire might attack this way. Let's just sack some buildings. Yeah, we don't need a barracks here. So we can get rid of that. What units do we have? We got an archer. We've got a boat coming round, so we'll pick those units up later. In Ankara, get rid of the missile cav. And you get tussing up. Do we have any military buildings to destroy here? Again, we don't need this barracks. It's not on the front line, so it has no use for us. Military buildings here are fine because it's close to the Sassanids, but we might destroy them later if we need the money. And yeah, we'll keep them in Egypt as well, because you never know. Legio Lanciarii. Just a worse competences, basically. You sound a bit weird. I thought you did it to create suspense. Interesting. You sound a bit weird. I thought you did it to create suspense. Okay. Do I sound weird? Is it really that bad? I might be able to change it. If a lot of people want me to change it, I can just very quickly look in the settings, because I do have a setting running, so I might be able to fix it. Okay, last city to build something in is basically Jerusalem, but where? Oh, we can get a port in. We can get a port in Caesarea. Oh yeah, it goes up there, doesn't it? Yeah. Right, we'll get a port there then. And our diplomat here. We got the Goths. Yeah, sure, let's talk to them. I want some trade agreements. Okay, is that everything? Sounds normally weird as always to me. Does sound off, but it's fine. Right, good to know. I'm taking these shades off, by the way, for now, because I cannot see. Right, have we done everything that we need to? Oh, I can lower taxes, can't I? But then again, in some cities like Constantinople, I think, do I really want to lower the taxes? Because if I lower the taxes, that's more growth. And I want it to grow, but it doesn't. Like 4.5% growth is fine. It's like this city can grow faster, that's okay. Same with these smaller ones, but some of the bigger ones could cause a problem if they grow too fast. Yeah, it's like when it's got 1,800 people, sure, we can put it on low taxes. But cities like this, it could cause more problems than it's worth. Bigger population is not always a good thing. Same in Egypt as well. I think that's everything. By the way, if anyone wants to donate, please feel free to do so. I do need a new pair of shades that I can actually see through. Just throwing it out there. If anyone wants to get me some new shades, just let me know. I think we can end this turn. I think that's everything. We've got everything. And hopefully we'll get into a battle soon. That was a quick end turn time. I'm impressed with that. The AI handled the Western Roman Empire very nicely there. Right, I'm going to actually go up this way and build another watchtower, and we're making a decent amount of money as well. That's about 6,000. Okay, so all of these troops go into here. These troops go into here, so that's those armies ready. I think disbanding the fleets was definitely a good call. And then get this boat coming round this way. And yeah, everywhere's Christian now as well, which is good. So build some more ports. Ports take 2 turns to build. Okay, good to know. Yeah, you're going into Jerusalem. That makes the city unhappy. Why is that? He's a Christian. The settlement's majority Christian. Unless he has any... No, why did he bring public order down then? Distance from capital isn't great. I could move for capital. Don't forget the spy. Thank you, Kian. Thank you. I did forget the spy. But we can send him up this way now. Alright, we'll lower the taxes for now. Is it just distance from capital? Bit of unrest. Oh, +1 to unrest because of this guy. Has negative effect on public order because he supports the Greens. I besiege Petra. I will attack that this turn. do I go straight in for Hatra? I think I've got to. Yep, so we'll go to war with the Sassanids. We're already at war with the Sassanids. And go straight for Hatra. I don't know how strong the Sassanids are going to be, but hopefully we can handle this fairly easily. What have we got there? We've got some cataphracts. You know, if we were to like try a little bribe, what could we get for it now? Okay. Okay, but keep the diplomat nearby, just in case. I want an archer here then. We've got stone walls. I'm going to put the missile cavalry in here. I think I'm going to put you in Caesarea as well. Same with you. Because it seems right now that this Sassanid army is a bigger threat than the Huns possibly coming down this way. We don't have a lot of time. Give me tips to win the battle. Once we get into a battle, sure, you'll see some mad shit cat play. Okay, what do we build next? Do we upgrade the ports? We've got our diplomat. I do want to get along with the Dacians. They don't want the alliance. Pooh. Pooh. Okay, we'll go back to them next time. And then in the larger cities, we might be best building another tier of ports to get more trade income. I know they're very expensive, but I think it will be worth it. So yeah, let's get some shipwrights in the larger cities. Okay, never mind. Don't even have ports in most of them. Okay, never mind, we'll just build the ports instead. Right, what can we build in Athens? A mine would be good. Yeah, 200 gold per turn, I think that will be helpful in the long run. Yeah, we're all still heading this way. We've still got this spy going down here as well. Same with our diplomat, come on. Everybody move east or west. Welcome Mad582 to the stream. Yeah, if you go at these empires at your own pace, they can be very powerful because you don't have enemies coming from all different directions, unlike the Western Empire or the German tribes. What are we up against? Missile cavalry, peasants and mountain men. Let's go for it. Let's get an easy victory here. We'll capture whatever settlement this was. And then we can bring these troops back up north. Or I might... I don't know where the next settlement is. Is there a settlement in Arabia? Because I might just go for that instead. I'm not too familiar with this map. I know there's one on Rome Total War. Don't know about Barbarian invasion. Okay, so archers move forwards, get into loose formation and set up here. And Limitani, you come here as well, we'll keep our general nearby. Should be an easy one, but I am a bit concerned about their missile cavalry if they charge. You think there is? Yeah, I think there is too. We'll try discover it if there is one. Right, we are in range from here. That's good. It is messing up our formations a bit. Are they actually shooting? Yep, we're getting some arrows in. Okay, good. That's actually really taking them out. Get in guard mode and shoot primarily at the missile cav. Okay, good. They're not reacting to me at all. No, at the missile cavalry. Go, fire at will. Okay, the missile cav is now out of range. Okay. Move forwards a bit. Thank you to the Crab Nicholson for the £5 super chat. Always love the classic Total War content. Thanks for keeping me sane at work. And keep it up, man. Build those ports. I'm building those ports. Where do you work? And thank you for the super chat there. It doesn't update in the goal above because super chats are bugged. But I will update it later on in the stream. So it has gone through, but it's not in the goal. Thank you, Crab Nicholson. And hopefully at the end of today, I can get some more shades. Okay, good. They're now charging at us. We've got our limit tiny holding the front line as well. Okay, good. They're actually retreating, so we've got a lot of hits in the back. Yeah, it's high unit scale. Because, you know, we're having problems pathfinding as it is. Okay, fire at those. Or large unit scale or something like that. It's not medium. Medium is 40 units in a squad. And yeah, it's just because the game cannot handle it in sieges such as this. Especially when you're fighting in the narrow streets, it's like, look, they're struggling to like rotate properly as it is. Everything just gets 10 times worse when you move it up a tier. It's a bit different on the remaster. I would play it on huge, where it's like 160 troops in each one on the remaster because pathfinding is a little bit better, but it's still not good enough for me to want to play it to ultra. Okay, and good. We've lost some limit tiny, but that's alright. They're not too important. See, I'm giving them orders to move, but they're just not moving. There we go, we killed their general and we won the battle. You know what, we can leave it there. Shame we lost those 2 archers at the end, that's going to really bother me. How come you're not playing the remaster? I was in the mood to just play the original today. We don't have to exterminate this city. And lower the taxes. Oh god, what is going on here? Is it because it's got a pagan governor? So if we step him out, right, that does help a lot. Zoroastrianism, right, we'll just get that to convert it over. Can't recruit anybody. Distance from capital, yeah, that is a problem. I do think I need to move my capital. Do I move my capital? There's a poll in chat. Do I move my capital? Let's see what you all vote for. If I do, it'll probably be to, I think, this settlement here or Ankara. Or something like that. Oh yeah, hire Cretans and one dies in the battle. I know exactly what you mean. That is awful. It breaks my heart every single time. Retinue expands. Okay, good. We're out of money. Okay, you guys get over to here so the boat can pick you up. And then we've got the archer and the other two limitani as well. I'm going to actually disband these peasants, they're useless. Yeah, the boat can pick these guys up and send them to the front. Should be Antioch. Problem with Antioch is that's still not fully the centre. I still want my capital close to Constantinople. You'd expand a bit more first. Moving capital is heresy. Ooh, we've got some strong opinions here. People voting no so far. I'll give it about another 30 seconds as I just have a look around. Check we've done everything. We can't attack Hatra yet. So this guy's pagan, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to send him back up north. We'll find some other use for him. Ah yes, we built a spy here, didn't we? So in that case, yeah, he can go back there and this spy can take a look in this region. Right then, I'll end the poll, and 61% of the votes say no. Don't move the capital. Okay, we won't move the capital. Welcome, Payne. 666 to the stream. Welcome. I love those end turn times. Right, yeah, writing in Petra, that's expected. Crispy got married, good for him. So these guys are on the bridge. We need to pull this boat around this way and then go up north. I can build a ship right here now. Antioch is still unhappy, got to do something about that. We got some pirates. Oh, pirates! I hate pirates in this game. So what can we do about Petra then? Nothing. Can we get this guy in here? No, we could make it down here. Recruit a mercenary. Why is unrest a problem? It's got nothing to do with this guy. Hopefully I don't regret this. Ah, I'm gonna regret it. Oh, it's going to 70%, so I think in theory it should be fine. And yeah, he can go up. You know what, he can actually scout this way, and we'll build some watchtowers as well. That can be his job. Otherwise he's just going to cause too many problems. I think a basic peasant should be fine there. And in Antioch we're going to need something for the public order. Again, distance from capital and squalor. Right, fine, I'll lower the taxes. They're making it round this way. Right, you go up to Sinope then. And we should hopefully be able to hold this city. Oh, stupid rebel armies. I should have modded rebel armies out. Shame for the voters, they want me to suffer. Indeed, they've caused so many problems. I could just go against them though. Oh, my stream popped up in recommended, it's about time. Yeah, for the most part, YouTube just does not share my streams these days, unfortunately. And there's nothing I can do about it. But if you've got one shared, then, you know, that's a good sign. Hopefully a sign of more good to come. Always building Constantinople? I would love to. But the problem is we can't afford it. We could go from a dockyard, but it's 3,200 gold. Public order's gonna be a nightmare. And I don't want to upgrade this because that's just going to increase the public order even more. I could go with a little hermitage. Just for that extra 5%. Yeah, alright, I'll go for that for the 5%. We're gonna lose Petra. There's nothing we can do, so I'm gonna bring my troops out. It's already lost. Wait, didn't we get it to 70%? Oh, I think I've just thrown away Petra. Ah, poo, never mind. Silly me, we'll retake it, we'll exterminate them again. It'll all be fine. It should be an easy win here. Let's take Hatra. I think I made a big mistake there at Petra. Was it at 70%? I don't remember. I was going to move out of the settlement and just so that I'm ready to retake it. But I don't think I had to do that. Suffering builds character. I agree, I agree. Right, how do I take out cataphracts? Archers, possibly? Archers and Limitani. Welcome Zelda to the stream, thank you. I'll try and have a good stream. Okay, I think we should set them up here. Like so, and then you two get here for now. I'd like them to be here facing that way, but that might be a bit too difficult. Because they might, if I send these guys from here to here, they might run this way, step on the plaza and then go that way. which would cause a lot of problems. So I gotta be very careful. Archers are good with cataphracts. Alright, good to know. Hatra is usually an interesting battle aside from the blah 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 blah. I completely butchered that. It's an interesting battle besides when they abandon it. Yeah, it seems like to have abandoned it here. And I agree, it could have been an interesting one because I'm not used to using these types of forces in a siege. But yeah, we just gave it up. But I'm not going to complain. Free city for me. And it's a good city to hold as well because it defends Antioch, Sidon, Jerusalem. All of those are suddenly very safe. Come on, soldiers, get in formation. Who's been shot at? How have you lost 2 men? Is this a range unit as well? Oh, how did we lose 2 men? Where are those bodies? There's no bodies anywhere. Hold on a minute. How did he die? The archers aren't firing, so it's not friendly fire. How did he die? Are you coming back part-time or is this just a one-off? I'm hoping to come back part-time until my new job starts. But yeah, it depends how it goes. It's like if there's interest for these streams, I'll do it. But if there's not enough interest, of course, I'll have to find something else. Build stables in Constantinople for the best cavalry in the world. I'll bear that in mind. Hard attack from the cataphracts. I guess it must have been. Okay, right then, so I do want you two to try squeezing through there. But don't touch the plaza. Watch him just go straight for it. No. Ah, you idiots! Okay, so they do have missiles. Alright, it's a missile unit. Okay, that explains it then. Okay, archers, you can fire at will. Limit target, get into guard mode. Okay, they're shooting back at me. It's an archer unit. What do you work for? Secret Service. Okay, good, we're getting our javelins in here as well. But have we killed any of them yet? Not really. Drumstick, you promised me archers were going to be good here. Okay, you guys get out of guard mode, and I need you to charge, because we're not going to hold here. We might have to send our cavalry in as well. Archers, pull back. I work as an exam invigilator. I thought I'd have more paid training though, so that's why I'm coming back here. Okay, so we got them surrounded, but we're not killing them because limit tardy don't kill. So we'll have to charge him with the cavalry. And with rock ram, excellent. You know what? I'm happy with that. Whew, we took out the cataphracts, alright, we're good. And we hold Hatra now, so I do want to exterminate this population, because we want to hold on to it. And are we going to convert this over? It's going to be a difficult one. Do we just go for it? think we just go for it. Thank you, Drumstick, for the £3 donation there. What does it say? Have some more Freddos. Thank you, Drumstick, for a £3 donation. Have some more Freddos. I will. I got a Freddo-themed Easter egg as well for Easter. Let me just refresh the stream. Yeah, it was white text on a white background. I couldn't read it for a second. Thank you, Drumstick. So that means we're at £8 total. Yeah, we just got to go all in here, and I'm going to recruit a competences as well. Cavalry would be nice. Limitani won't actually be so bad. We'll go for the competences. Hopefully they don't go for they can't go for Antioch. Yes, the AI cannot possibly take Antioch because they have to have a settlement bordering it first. Ooh, does this count as bordering Antioch though? If this counts as a border, they can take Antioch. If not, the AI cannot physically do it. And same with Caesarea as well. Actually no, they can take Caesarea because they border it here. So where's the border of Sinope? Right, it's Sinope that they cannot possibly take. Yeah. Just little fun facts about the AI. The Fez is back there. On the smiley face. He's in retirement, the Fez. Welcome NSA to the stream. We've got a load of money. What do we build in Ankara? We don't need the church. We don't really need anything. I think we got a fortress again and ports. Ports and mines. I don't really want to fortress much on farmland. Because we don't really need to grow the population. We could do with some military buildings over here though. Like a barracks, for example. And we'll get archers from that, so we'll go for the archery range too. Just in case we see anything funny coming from Western Rome. Problem with farms is a lot of our cities are massive as it is. It's not like Rome Total War, where you need population. So farming is not going to be that useful for us. Why not remastered version? Because I felt like playing this version. There's really not much more to it than that. Hatra and Petra are unhappy. Okay, so Petra actually survived. It didn't revolt, so if I was to move... Right, we sorted Petra out, okay. I can build farms in Petra, because if this city grows, then that's fine. We'll get the roads as well. And we'll build a wall. Meanwhile, you keep heading this way and building watchtowers. Yeah, yes, okay, so there is a settlement this way which we will eventually go for. Problem is, these are some expensive units that we're using to defend Petra. So let's get a couple of Limitani out, and I'll try trade for Limitani in for those expensive units. Okay, there. I think I'm pretty happy with all the ports now. I think that should fix our trade up. So how much money are we making from trade now? Yeah, that's going to be about 20,000. By the time all of those are done, it's going to shoot up again. We've got Western Roman troops here. Build a barracks here then. And oh, we forgot to get trade with the Goths. Okay, good, then accepted, and let's go this way. So hopefully that should bring in even more money for us over time. They just surrounded us at Hatra. Can we do anything here? We can rebuild these buildings. Right, get rid of that for now. Hatra's more important. Do we upgrade for church? Yeah. Retrain them. Can we get some mercenaries there? It's just cavalry, that's not going to help. Right, so this could be a problem then. It's for Zoroastrianism, but at least we'll convert it over. Yeah, I agree. I don't care much about the Balkans. I'm focusing more on the East. But I still want to try and hold it for as long as possible. And I think we can hold on to this as well. But we need to be very fast in the East. Okay, good. They're attacking me, so that city's not going to rise up now. So to some extent they actually saved me there. City expands, sees area. This is going to be a problem. City's expanding. We'll upgrade the mines. Oh, Alexandria's getting unhappy. Yeah, the populations are rising too fast. It's all about to fall apart. What happened there? Is that... yeah, that's the Western Roman Empire having rebellions. Good, I thought it was me. Okay, so can we hold out at Hatra? I bet we can. Let's just bump this up in the queue. Let's retrain all of these guys and let's recruit another Limitani. I don't really want to spend more on units right now. Move there, put them on. What units do we have in here now? Just a few more troops, so then, yeah, get them heading up this way. We'll dock from there, they can join the army, and then we can disband them. We've got to move our diplomat as well. Let's see who we can find. Okay, so that's where that settlement is. The Sassanids have another army. Do I want this guy? Sure. Rest in peace, Valens Flavius. so this guy spawned in Hatra. Okay, good. Just another heavy cav unit. Is this city going to be okay? Yeah, they should be fine. Okay, so we've got a new heir. That's our faction leader, he's in Hatra. Faction heir is this guy who is Christian, and where is he? He's this one, okay. Yeah, I'm happy for him to be the heir. And I want to find where this settlement is as well. How about traders and markets? Yeah, I think that's the next tier of buildings I've got to go for. I agree. But still I prefer ports because they open up a lot more potential. And I'm only going for the cheaper traders and markets. The more expensive ones I don't think we really need. Ooh, but then again they do increase population growth. So yeah, to some extent I do need to be careful. Okay, Hatra is still under siege, that's okay. They're building the rams. And I want you guys to head down this way, along with you, and then we can eventually pull troops out of here and send them back to Antioch. What about barracks, stables, etc.? Don't need them. There's only a few cities where we're going to be recruiting troops, Antioch for example, but right now in Antioch we've got soldiers here, so we're not in any desperate need for them. It's going to be a while until we start building up our armies. Right now, we need to make sure that we don't collapse internally. Thoughts on Attila? I love Attila. It's a great game. I like its challenge. Not perfect, but I do really like it. If there's many people who watch my Rome Total War and my Medieval 2 were into Attila, if I could get the same views for Attila, I would cover Attila a lot more than Rome Total War. In fact, I would say it's probably yeah, it's definitely in my top 3. Rome 1, Medieval 2 and Attila are the top 3. I would probably put Attila in second. And there's videos on my channel why I love it so much, if you are curious why. Is that everything? We've still got about 2,000 gold. What else can we build? Something in Sidon. I guess we've got to go for the roads. Or we could go farms in Ankara. Yeah, that'll be better. Yeah, Sassanid generals are going to be annoying. Luckily we haven't really found one yet, but as we get deeper into their territory, I'm sure it'll become a problem. Okay, good, our troops made it back to Constantinople. No, he's pagan, we don't want to. Okay, let's take a look around this way. Can we find anyone? That's the Western Roman Empire, we've already got trade with them. Okay, head round this way. City expands, Sidon. Oh, I hate pirates so much. Good, they're pulling back. Jerusalem's unhappy. Oh. Yeah, put you in there, and then... So these are the units I want to move out of the city. And we can do. Alright, get these guys going back north. And then Petra is happy. At 100%. Alright, in that case then, we can disband the cavalry. And these guys can just hold that for now. And that's where that city is. Can I take it? Could I take it with just some mercenaries? Hopefully they actually besiege me here. I don't want to fight this on the field. And Antioch. Okay, now we can start militarising, I think. Do we go armourer first? Okay, I'm not an expert in the Eastern Roman Empire. What unit do we go for? Do we go the cavalry route, or do we go the barracks route? Let's take a look. Like, where are our most elite units? Matari is 8 and 25. They don't seem as good, that cavalry unit. Yeah, these are the better ones, but that's very late game. Although we are at that level near enough, or... I think Plumatari are our best infantry, I think. Why are they building millions of rams? Because it's for AI. Infantry, cataphracts. Do we get cataphracts? I didn't see them in the thing. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's some good charge, but we do also need infantry as well. It's like, what is best fighting the Sassanids? It's got to be cavalry and archers. What archers do we get? That's mostly siege. So we get archers and eastern archers. And then that's about it for the archers. You know what, to get eastern archers then, I'll go for the archery range first. And then I'll figure the rest of it out. Of course, fighting barbarians, we're definitely going to start going the cavalry route. Right, come on. Yes, okay, good, they're attacking me. What we're bringing, a load of trash. Let's make a save, just in case. Infantry for sure would be better. Yeah, I hate public order in Rome Total War. I think they just made it as it is in Rome Total War, and then, as for Medieval 2, they just listened to feedback and then fixed it. Yeah, start deployment. Okay, so they're going to come with a lot of rams. We're not going to be able to hold a choke point. So we're going to have to fight this pretty much in the city, on the plaza, I think. Yeah, we can't lock down the choke point. These 3 rams are going to go for here. These ones are going to go the long way around. And none of these 3 are going to set on fire from the towers. So yeah, we sadly have to hold the plaza. We can probably get some shots in with our archers though. So they're going to come that way. Get these guys in guard mode. Cavalry, get to the back. Yeah, I know what I'm doing now. Right. Hopefully we can win this. See and listen to feedback. Oh yeah, back in the early 2000s. Yep, they did. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like we're gonna need units that can really counter the Sassanids. We could go spearmen, but we don't really get good spearmen, and they'll just have missile cavalry as well. So if we can't go spearmen, the best thing we can do is basically just go for the same units they're going to bring, which is cavalry, I guess. Yeah, cavalry to counter their cavalry, infantry to pin down, and archers to take out their missile cavalry. So really just a bit of everything, and hope we outproduce them. Why not up the unit scale? Because of pathfinding. If you put it to huge scale, which is the next tier up, units don't fit in the cities correctly. I'd rather have units that work and follow orders than have more units. If it's for remaster, pathfinding is slightly better, so that's when I go up to huge. But yeah, because I like to fight in cities a lot in these choke points, on the larger scales it just doesn't work. It's like, look at this here, you can see it's even struggling just like that. Okay, I think we can pull back with the archers now. Yeah, so we're gonna get them in a choke point here where we're all on the plaza. And then as for this side, if they come this way, they'll engage that unit, but then they'll get destroyed by the cavalry. So that's the plan there. You like the remaster? Yes, I do like the remaster. It's not perfect though, that's the problem. The remaster was meant to be perfect. Well, no, It wasn't meant to be perfect, but it was meant to be a lot better than what it was. It's like, do I like a ham and cheese sandwich? Yes, I love a ham and cheese sandwich. But if you tell me I'm getting a bacon and sausage sandwich and then you give me ham and cheese, I'm going to be disappointed. Do you get what I mean? I wanted it to be so much better, but I still, technically, yes, I do like it. And I'm very happy it happened. Even if it did ultimately destroy the community on my channel, I am happy it happened. Okay, you know what, they're just peasants, we can go for them. Now, which way are we charging for? Yeah, that's fine. Got our combatants holding down this bit. In the greatest formation ever. Come on guys, get in formation. Okay, they're gonna get absolutely annihilated by the missiles here. Yep, I agree. Better than the original in so many ways, but there's still just too many issues that they could have fixed. That I know they could have fixed. And they didn't. Especially like with the UI and everything like that as well. Okay, good. Run those down, that's spearmen. Okay, and cavalry, get back round here. You need to be ready to sort this out. Actually, I wish the cavalry were more over here to run these guys down, but oh well, too late for that. There's no one coming on my flank, is there? No. Nobody of any importance anyway. Okay, good. The limit town here holding out really well, and then if they do break through them, then they just get caught by the comet extensors, so we are alright. Okay, charge these. Engage them. Come on, cavalry. Okay, good. And yeah, run them down. We can't run these guys down yet, as we've still got their general nearby. So pull back for now, and then this unit get back here. And then we'll do the same again. Okay, good. I think their general has broken. What's that coming up my back? Okay, archers, you fight them. Send a comet tensors for them. Okay, you know what? You're just going to have to charge. Okay, good. I'm actually happy they keep coming back for more. That way, it buys us time, because eventually our cavalry will be ready to charge them. Okay. Good, and archers, you can shoot back into there again. Actually, shoot the general if possible. Well done. Okay, cavalry. Okay, we've won the battle. Right, run everybody down. We need to kill, what is it, 90% or something? All of you. Get out of guard mode and just charge in. Try kill the general. Archers, charge in melee. You also charge in melee. Let's see what we can run down. I took out cool Easter eggs from the original map as well. Yeah, I think they did. I think they did, unfortunately. I don't know. I think we can all agree it could have been handled a lot better. I think that's a safe place to be. Rome Remastered could have been handled better. But I do hope that they do make a Medieval 2 remaster, because the problems with Rome 1 Remastered were actually quite easy to fix, I think. And so hopefully Feral can learn from that, or CA can learn from that. Which is why I am excited for a Medieval 2 remaster. I don't think it would be the same fiasco. Okay, you go for them. with that we've won it. Well done, soldiers, excellent job. 95%, yeah, that's enough. Okay, that was a very good defence of Hatra. And hopefully we should be able to hold on to the city now as well. I didn't expect it to be that good. We lost more men from starving out. Why did CA add multiplayer campaign to Empire but not Rome Remastered? No idea. They could have done it quite easily and modders proved that. It's like the code for it is technically in the game, you just need to like clean it up sort of thing. Okay, let's repair the wall and then we'll build that next turn. Let's get another committences out and then this army next turn I think is going to be ready. I'm going to get some more units in Antioch. Maybe cavalry actually. Can we get a general up here in Antioch? Yes, are you actually any good? You are pagan. Yeah. But you'll do. What do I need here? We'll go for the archers. I can get crossbows, but I don't think they're actually any good. Any mercenaries from this one? No. And then I think I do want the stone wall next over here. Yeah, can you get up to Antioch as well? And then this new army in Antioch will become the garrison of Hatra once this army moves over to Babylon. Okay, can I actually do this then? What do we have in here? We've got missile cavalry. Let's actually stand outside. It's going to be very expensive for a city that's probably going to revolt. Is it going to be worth it? But we will be able to make a start on its conversion. How much more do we need? 1,400, right. We really don't need a trader there. And we don't need stone walls yet as we can't build it yet. Yes, I do actually think this is worth it. Mountain men, cavalry. Okay, full cavalry army to attack a city. Strategy. This is not the type of army I would be wanting to fight with at all. But let's just give it a go. What is that unit? Is that the missile cav? Yeah. So you know what, charge them. Okay, good. How's the campaign going? Really well. I'm happy with it so far. A lot better than I thought it would go. And I'm enjoying it as well. Eastern Rome is actually a fun one. I've played it in Attila many times, but never in Barbarian Invasion. Okay, yeah, try shoot at those next. How many times, if you had to guess, have you beaten each Total War game? What do you mean by beaten? Because I've got no idea on those numbers. I'd say I've got 1,000 hours in Rome 1, 1,000 hours in Rome 2. Not Rome 2, Medieval 2, so that's 2,000 there. And then I've probably got another 2,000 hours across all the others, most of them in Attila and Napoleon. So we're looking at about 4,000 hours. Completed a grand campaign, very rarely. Usually I create my own victory objectives, so there's actually not that many victory screens that have popped up. I usually only go for the victory stuff if I'm streaming or doing a video series on it. I usually just play until I get bored. How many world conquests have I done? I've never done a world conquest from Rome Total War. I've done one as England in Medieval 2. I did one as France in Napoleon. I did a world conquest in Thrones of Britannia as Dublin. Don't know why I did that. But I think that's all of my world conquests. I think I've only done 3. Right, just quickly get rid of that cav unit there, it's annoying me. And then pull out, pull out. Welcome Night of Silence to the stream. It's... oh, charge that. I know it's Spearman, but it really doesn't matter, I don't think. I think we've won it. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, the original Rome Total War. There is multiplayer in Rome Remastered, but that's battles only, and even then I don't think it works right. I think I was talking about campaign multiplayer. But I don't play Total War for multiplayer myself anyway. I really don't care for multiplayer. Right, so this settlement here, got to exterminate it, and we build a church, and then it should start converting itself over. Actually, if we just kick this guy out of the city, that only gets us to 15%. Right, we're probably going to lose this city, but the important thing is it gets a church in there and then it's going to convert itself over time. That's the important bit. Now let's move up north and let's build a watchtower here just to gain some more sight. And yeah, let's keep him scouting. He's eventually going to regroup with his army, I think. My diplomat. Again, where is everybody? Do you ever regret? Do you ever regret? Do you ever regret I cannot speak. quitting YouTube at one time, no regrets at all. I'm happy I did it. I had to get out. I would say one of my top 5 best decisions of all time. Doing YouTube is fine, but I couldn't continue full time, and I just needed like a 2-year break, just have a bit of a breathe. I'm gonna be honest, and you all sort of know this, I'm only back here for the money. I'm only doing it for the money at this point, not because it's fun. Don't get me wrong, I do enjoy it from time to time, but that's the reason I'm back. If it didn't make money, I would not be here. Because, you know, in life you've got to make money. And given that my job doesn't start yet, my job starts in about May. You know, I thought I've got about another month, let's just do a bit more streaming, just bring some money in. So yeah, I definitely don't regret it. And the progress I've made in life as well since quitting is so much better. Like the people I've met, the stuff I've done, all of that. Definitely worth it. In fact, if you offered me £20,000 right now, and I've got to go back and do daily videos, a daily video full-time YouTube, I wouldn't take it. It would have to be a massive amount of money for me to go back and do what I was doing again. Because it drove me insane. And of course I'm talking about, like, you know, the higher quality videos, the edited stuff, the top 5s, the opinion videos. Let's Plays are fun, I enjoy the Let's Plays, but I can't do another top 5 in anything without going a little bit insane. Right, we can get rid of that missile cav unit. The Sarmatians, I'm happy with that if they go for trade. Actually, can we get money out of them? I never know how much to ask for. Okay, good. Now can we get trade? Oh, good. Ooh, here we go. The hordes are here. They're in sight, the first horde. A Vandal army. Oh no. Okay, so yeah, that city's right in, but there's nothing we can do here. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to disband these guys because I don't want to pay for them. I'm going to send this guy further north. Let's just quickly build a watchtower so I can see what's coming. And yeah, we'll lose this city, but it's got a church in there, which means it's going to convert itself over. And then when I next come round to this settlement, it's 100% Christian. So then everything's fine. Jerusalem's unhappy again. Just a normal day in Jerusalem. Okay, yeah, that should do. And build a hermitage next. Are they in range of Hatra? Nope and nope. Okay. In that case, then this army. Let's just merge some units around. Can this army step outside? Not really. 50%. Okay, what can we recruit here? Oh, we can get a mercenary ballista. Didn't know that was a thing. Okay, let's, in that case, leave behind another limit tiny, and good, that sorts it. Okay, and then you head this way. To Babylon. Is the city converting okay? I can get another church in there just to make sure. We should find the Franks somewhere around here. There's an assassin. There we go. And I love that the Barbarians get stone walls as well. I love the settlement design. Oh, they've got their own paved roads image as well. I've fallen behind on chat, what's it saying? Sometimes Attila feels like a Rome 2 DLC. I love Attila. I think it's meant to be a little bit like that. I don't know, I hate Rome 2 but I love Attila, so I can't really say it feels like a DLC. Nadaramamamamam 1212, welcome to the stream. Sorry I cannot pronounce that name. Nadararam. Close enough. Are you allowing the shell menu for cheats? I only allow it for a quick look at the map to see what the AI is doing, but I'm not using it to cheat. I'm just using it to see if the Western Roman Empire has collapsed yet. What made you get into YouTube before you quit? Oh, that was like... That was 9 years ago now. No, yeah, 9 years ago. Many reasons, we'll say. We'll say many reasons. Yeah, I can't build any more boats. The reason I went full time into it though is because, well, COVID started. So I thought, yeah, I gotta do something, I guess. This seems to make money, let's just go with that. And there we go, that's my origin story. Nada Rama. It isn't that complex. Okay, Nada Rama. Good to know. You gotta bear in mind that your name is basically like 10 miles away that way and super small. I've got to really squint just to be able to see it. Why do you hate Rome 2? There's videos on my channel. Just go onto my channel, search Rome 2 and you'll see a video why. I think 50 Sins of Rome 2. That's my main video on it. 50 Sins of Rome 2. If we stand on the bridge, what do we see? Okay, so that's Babylon there. Let's just push him out of the way, and we can actually hit Babylon now. Let's stand on the bridge first. Any mercenaries? No. Alright. We're not going to have reinforcements coming that way, just go for it then. You get into Antioch, we'll retrain all of you guys, we'll recruit another cav unit, and then they can become the garrison of Hatra. Okay, they're attacking Caesarea. We've got a lot more money now. What's that unit there? Can we just start bribing some units away? I'll accept it. No, okay, can't get them, but that's fine. At least we chipped away at a couple of their units. And I think we can hold out in Caesarea there. Vandals have disappeared again. And we can now talk to the Franks. I just want trade, basically. Trade and maps. Same with the Alemanni. Interesting, so we don't get comitatenses until 3rd tier. Am I right in thinking that the Western Roman Empire is different? I don't think the Western Roman Empire gets this unit. They get comitatenses next. It's limitani and comitatenses. I think this is an Eastern Roman Empire unit only. Yeah, because I don't recall ever seeing them. Who's attacking me here? Right. This is at Babylon, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so I've brought in some reinforcements. Okay, good. So that's the attacking army. This army here is the Babylon army. So we need to destroy all of them. They're going to come in from somewhere behind me. So I think we got to set up on this bit of high ground here. These rocks are a bit annoying. Yeah, let's start here for now and let's see where they're coming in from. Okay, so they're coming in this way. A couple of swordsmen and our cavalry can deal with that, so let's grab our archers. You set up there against the rock. Spearman, you can defend that front line. You two... Actually, I don't see them as much of a threat. So you two get round this way. With the comitatenses. Cavalry, you get here. In that case, I'm actually going to bring 2 limitani around this way as well. And only use 1 to defend the archers, because I think the archers are going to be pretty much okay. This is just missile cav, isn't it? Yeah, the archers are going to be fine. It's these guys here that we need to worry about. Right, so good to know they do have different infantry units. Yeah, I thought I've never seen these guys before. Yep, archers are ready. What are you doing? Go over there. Okay, good. Archers are firing at them. Cavalry, start heading round that way. Yeah, archers are fine. Okay, cavalry, attack the cataphracts. We're going to need another unit back over here. all of you. I want all of you to charge in there. Okay, we're getting a bit worried. Come on. Okay, right, we broke him. Okay, good. He broke almost instantly. But can we kill him? Can we kill him? Don't let him flee. No. Oh, the general fled. Okay, that's really annoying then. Oh, but we cut them down really nicely though, so I don't see them as much of a threat anymore. Come on, don't kill my general, we've hit them in the back, come on. Come on, break them, break them. Okay, there we go, we got them. What do we have left then? Slingers and missile cavalry, okay. Archers, you shoot at the missile cavalry. Oh, all the missile cavalry are dead. Okay, in that case you just charge them. Ah, that's where the missile cavalry went. Okay, archers, you shoot at those. Archers, shoot at them, that's fine. Welcome Phil Bossy to the stream. Yep, I am the AI only guy. Crazy that I'm still known as that though. Okay, we can end the battle, can't we? Yes. Yeah. Sure. And he spawned in this city here. Do we need a governor anywhere over here? Let's get him over to Sinop. Stupid rebels. Oh, we've got it glitched. How do I fix this one? There we go. Yeah, we'll start getting more troops recruited over here as well. Looks like this settlement has revolted, which is really good for us. That means Western Rome is less of a threat over here. Lost that settlement. There's no settlement back here in the corner, I don't think. Nope. Oh, just need to stretch. Do you think Blood and Gore pack is worth it more in Attila than Rome 2? Yeah. Attila, you need the Blood and Gore. Rome 2, you don't really need it. But it is part of the theme of Attila. Alright then, so these guys march over this way. Get a couple of Limitani out. And they can govern Hatra. And then this army can push up this way, and then this army eventually will push up through that way. And that should then be the Sassanids gone. I don't see any funds or anything this way yet, so that's good. I'm going to sort these armies out. Cavalry first. There we go, that's a much nicer formation. And same over here as well. There we go, much nicer. Right then, let's take Barbarian. We've only got one siege tower, but that's okay. We've got nothing in here, basically. Yes, we can fight this. It should be an easy win, and the Sassanid Empire is looking really, really weak. We've been able to push them back to the mountains already. What do we want to do here? So their towers are going to shoot, that's going to be a very annoying problem. Right, what part of the wall do we go for? Do we try this side? I think we've got to push the ram forwards as well. Because it will at least distract some of the arrows. So it's like, you go there. Is that going to shoot at, or is this tower going to make it onto the wall? I think it's going to make it. Okay, you can let go of the ram then. Yeah, it will make it good. And then this guy here can capture all of these towers. Capture all of these towers then. I'd say we only need them up to here on this side. Can they even shoot into the city here in this game? Yeah, they can. So get round here. These towers are now ours. And then go around this way, capture the gatehouse. What's the plan to deal with the Huns? Slow and steady. We just need to hold. Hopefully they go for the Western Roman Empire first. If they go for us first, we've got two armies on the bridges. So we can hold down the bridges, we can bring units in if needed. If they break through the bridges, we've got two cities with very strong stone walls. Then all we need is a lot of archers. We are not ready to fight the Huns right now, but by the time they eventually break through those bridges, the Sassanids will be dead and we can focus fully in Europe at that point. Okay, archers set up here. And cavalry, yeah, get round here. I love these building designs. What difficulty is this on? Hard? campaign and hard battle difficulty. Usually I play very hard, but of course you've got to remember I have an additional challenge, which is I've got to read chat, and I've got to commentate, and I've got to focus on the camera. So I've got other things to focus on, which is why I usually lower the difficulty by a tiny bit. Okay, pull out, avoid the spearman. Oops. Come on, kill them. I haven't lost a general yet, and I don't plan to. Okay, good. Ah, get out of there. Run. Just want to kill the heavy cav unit. There we go. Okay, and now these spearmen here don't stand a chance. Did you switch the capital to Ankara? No, we did a vote and they didn't want me to change the capital. Where are we going? Sadly the chat voted no on the change in the capital bill. So we got to keep it in Constantinople, but I agree Ankara is a good spot. Okay, archers. 5 up there. You know what, we can continue this fight. Get some more experience. The javelins will take them out. And there we go. Well done, soldiers. Babylon is now ours. Now we're pushing to the mountains and we finish off the Sassanids. Get rid of them once and for all. We don't have to exterminate the city, just to keep it happy, and we are in a bit of a sticky spot. But we've got to destroy it. My plan on conversion is to be absolutely ruthless. Any other buildings we need to destroy? Nah, I think that's everything. Right. Build the church. We're on 60%, but I think we should be okay. We can retrain everybody, giving them extra armour and stuff. Thank you, Austin the Gamer the Best. Austin the Gamer the Best, for the £1.50 donation there. Constantinople, is it? Yeah, it says Constantinople. With an exclamation mark. Thank you. Oh good, I've forgotten his name already. It's something like Andy Justin the Best, isn't it? Come on, I've got his name up here. Austin. I called him Andy. Austin the Gamer the Best. Thank you, Austin the Gamer the Best, for the £1.50 donation there. Thank you for supporting the stream and keeping me alive during these sad, difficult times. Okay, we can actually get good units out of here as well. Suddenly, Antioch is not looking that much like a military settlement, because we can get them from Babylon. Can we change the name back to Babylon? No. Happy to see you are still on YouTube. Yep, doing a bit of streaming for the next few weeks, I think. Depending on how popular the streams are, that is. Welcome Jonathan Sickles to the stream. MELKOR's brain functions on 100% military strategy and sometimes forgets people's names as a result. I'll never forget your name, random stuff. Right. Admiral Romulus here is really annoying. Let's go. You know what, I'm going to actually build some boats here, just to try and get rid of them. Anything else to do this turn? We got loads of money, we got to spend our money on something. Let's go for some mines. I don't want to grow the cities too far, because that has consequences later down the line. These cities are upgrading. Got the trade there. What does Hatra need? It gets the stone wall next turn. I think a market would be good for Hatra. Yeah, for the trade going down this route. And they're unhappy, but they should be fine next turn. Hopefully. There's not any mercenaries either. No, there's no mercenaries. It just needs time to convert, basically, this city. It's not going to take a while. But we've got a few turns of difficulties. Why not stream Barbarian invasion mods? I'm not that into mods, I prefer vanilla. And I've never really played the Eastern Roman Empire before, so I'd rather play the vanilla version first than a modded version. I think we can get a barracks here as well now. Yeah, start militarising Europe, we've got the spare money. We can take that risk. Oh, okay, good. They're attacking us here. We've got some archers. They've got cavalry, a slinger unit, and 2 spearmen. Only 1 ram and a ladder. I think we can win this very easily. Jonathan Sickles says, happy to see you to decay. I think you mean, do you mean today? To decay implies that I am decaying, as in dying. Is it a typo? An English problem? Because you've sort of said happy to see you dying. But I'm assuming it's a typo. Everything is going to get bad before they get good. I do agree with this empire, but I think things are actually looking pretty good. I think we've already got past the worst bits. Oh, you're wishing the campaign to decay, not me to decay. Okay, now it makes sense. Thought it was a random threat for a second. I'm joking. There's a guy called Decay in the chat. Oh, it makes sense on other levels now as well. Oh, it makes sense. People with stupid names in chat. Right, yeah, Scorched Earth is a really good mod for Barbarian Invasion. I do advise people to check that one out if you're ever interested in Barbarian Invasion mods. I'm so stupid. Alright, so that ram is going to set on fire. There's like 90% chance. These ladders here, they're going to make it to the wall, but they won't have the infantry. So what I'm thinking is we actually put these guys up here. Let's get those here. Yep, set up like that. General nearby. I do want 1 unit of Limitani up on the walls. And then the idea is we can easily pull our archers out of here if they do get the walls here, or if they do get the ladders here. We've got a unit of peasants who can literally go die somewhere, and I don't care. Go back to the plaza. Go over there. And then 1 Limitani here, just in case they do make it through. But I doubt it. But if they do, they're going to rush through with cavalry, so Limitani would be perfect in this scenario. Yeah, it took me a while to figure that one out. You know, sometimes I forget that people in chat can actually talk to each other. Sometimes I forget that. Not in a it should all be about me sort of way, but it's easy to forget when you're actually streaming and you're reading every single message as its own separate message sort of thing. Right, we got our archers, so they're gonna fire. We need to fire more at the spearmen than anything else, but I would like to... the towers are going to take care of them, I think. Yeah, okay, so we need to get damage done to these guys, but then we do need to swap over to killing the slingers at some point. I say we go for that after the next volley. Yeah, we go for the slingers now. Okay, good. The shadows are freaking out a bit. Now this should set on fire. It does in most scenarios. Watch this be the one time it doesn't, but we are prepared for it if it doesn't. Okay, good, it's set on fire. Okay, good, keep on killing these slingers. Oh, kill the spearmen. It's the spearmen carrying the stupid ladder, not the slingers. Okay, that was a big mistake by me. And then the moment it gets close to the wall, we pull these guys back down. I can get javelins from these in as well. They've already thrown the javelins. Yeah, I'll probably live stream some mods soon. If the live streams are actually popularised. Okay, archers, you need to get down here now. And you gotta be quick, because they're coming up. We've got our units here now, our infantry. I want you round this way, and I want you starting to get up on the walls. Actually, wait for now. Problem is, if the limit tiny starts going on the walls, that might slow down the archers trying to get down. Yeah, there's a load of mods that I really do want to check out in this little return. Barbarian Empires is one, maybe Scorched Earth or Scorched Ground, whatever it's called. Okay, I've got their slingers which are firing, but that's okay. These guys are just being shot at by the tower, which is perfect. And then these ones are up on the walls. Oh, come on, archers. Get down there. Ah, they're only going one at a time. Okay, this limit tiny unit starts to head this way now. You need to go for them. Get them locked in some form of combat so they don't hit my archers. Come on, archers. You gotta get off this stupid tower. Ah, the limit tiny blocking them. No, they're okay. They're okay. See if I've engaged them there. Okay, good. And then archers get set up here now. Again, you got to be very fast. And this is why I don't play it on the huge or extra large or whatever it's called unit scales. That would have taken forever. It's little reasons like that. It'll add 14 factions. Oh yeah, for the remaster, won't it? Yeah, I'll definitely be checking that one out then. Playing as one of the new factions. Okay, archers can now shoot upon the walls, and they're doing lots of damage from down here. Yeah, just look at that. Being attacked on two fronts as well. Can we get better angles by any chance? I think we can get a better angle if we're back here, but you know, it's doing a good enough job. The cav can't do anything because the gate is closed and they'll never break through to it. Just to make sure though, let's put one limit tiny up here and let's get these guys moving up as well. I don't know why the AI thought this one. There was no way they were going to win it. Maybe the Sassanids are just desperate though. Are they all up on the walls? Yep. Okay, archers, you're out of ammo, so you can stop firing at this point. And you two just finish them off. I've taken cottages, right, and they're besieging me again before I can recover, but it looks like an even smaller army this time. Although they do have reinforcements coming. What are they bringing? Yeah, again just a small army, so we should be alright. I still want this guy to start to continue scouting ahead. See what you can find. We can retrain one more unit and we can recruit another one, so let's go for another. Let's go for Comet Tenses. And then that army can head into the mountains, and then this army here. Where is the next settlement? Whoops, accidentally loaded the map. Okay, so it's all around there, so yeah, you can head round this way. You can take these guys with you. And Hatra should be fine. Yeah, I didn't know if the settlement was like here, here, or up there. I'm not too familiar with this side of the map. Okay, good. They've fled now that they've seen my boats. So we can stop recruiting them and we get more trade. Getting a bit worried about this settlement. Constantinople, get the barracks. I think I've got to go amphitheatre here. Yeah, because public order is really starting to struggle, so I'll start going for some public order buildings. This city does need a chapel. And how's it converting over? Okay, so public order is now sorted, and yeah, we're converting it over very quickly. So that's good. I'm sure arenas used to cause paganism or something. Watchtower guy in trouble next turn? Yeah, possibly. But he's pagan, so I don't really care. Capital is still Constantinople. We did a poll in chat and they're not letting me move the capital. So we've got to keep it in Constantinople. Just for rules. I follow the rules of the polls. We could do another vote, but, you know, the first vote has spoken. Capital in Constantinople means capital in Constantinople. And we just got to live with it. This army's now ready. Let's leave behind one Limitani and let's head north. Oh god, I should not have done that. This city's about to explode now. Alright, we might have to withdraw back into the city. Let's get that guy nearby. I'll figure something out. Do we start? I don't. Let me think. No, we don't start spamming troops out in Europe yet. We can still wait a little bit longer first. Okay, they've returned, so let's build another boat or two. We're not going to be able to win this, I don't think. I think we're outnumbered by too much. Do pagans get bonuses? No, I don't think so. Let's retreat. Okay, I don't know why they're fighting this. They cannot win. It's their faction leader though. Oh, thought the game crashed for a second. He's got a ballista. Right, let's fight this. Should be an easy win for us. I don't know why they're attacking. Now, I think both the religions are the same in the game. It's actually, you can get some stuff in the temples for. I think the Christians are population growth, and then I think one of the pagan settlements, one of the pagan temples, it might provide armour or something, or extra attack. I don't know. Maybe that's Western Rome only though. But there's no like extra units or anything like that, unfortunately. I wish they did. There's so much more they could have done with it. That ballista could be a problem. You regret voting to not move the capital. Didn't realise we're not expanding north. We will be expanding north eventually, but yeah, for the time being, I just wanted to get the Sassanids out of the way with. Because if we expand north, what happens? We just get closer to the Huns. Why would we want that? Right now, we're just trying to keep our distance. But then once we've sorted out the Sassanids and we can go all in into Europe heading north, then we will. Yeah, we might take a look at a battlefield priest unit at some point. But I don't think it's going to be too important for us. Then, so they're charging. Cavalry move forwards. You try and get here. Combatants try and squeeze in there. I actually want you to pull back a bit. Okay, charge them. Yeah, I was a bit delayed there. Okay, archers shoot at those. We've got this unit surrounded, so we should be alright. Good, they've broken. The archers will take them out. Okay, good, we annihilated those guys. Okay, archers fire at them again. Yeah, look at all those bodies there. Well done, soldiers. The advantage of having them surrounded. This is missile cav again, isn't it? Yeah. And the ballista's shooting at us as well. I do think I just have to charge for at this point. Oh, these units are named after the Immortals. Interesting. Okay, cavalry, charge forwards. Okay, good. They broke instantly. That's a very promising sign. Cavalry charge their general. We still haven't lost a general yet, but we should hopefully kill theirs, and then we can move on to the ballista. Right, you go for the ballista, and then you two cav units run them down. Okay, good. Now try kill that general if possible. Okay. Ah, he got away from us, I think. Oh, we're sort of catching up. Cataphracts are a little slow up. We're going to get him, I think. Come on, come on. No! No, he got away. What do we have to do about this city then? Oop. Yep, it's writing. Our cities are expanding as well. And not the ones I want to expand. Oh, the Vandals are here, the Huns are here. Okay, time to militarise. Let's start getting some archers, let's get some cavalry out. Let's get some comitatenses out of here. It's time, they're here. Do we get the cavalry yet? They are looking kind of weak so far. Hopefully they've been badly battered. I don't think we need them yet, but I'm going to hover over them. We'll go for them eventually. But yeah, the hordes are here pretty much, and I think I'm their next target. I think we're prepared enough for it though. Most of our investment money is going to be going into Europe now, so we should be alright. Yeah, the Sassanids are no longer a threat. But if this city revolts, that'll be annoying. Get them out of the way with. Yeah, we've got to fight this, haven't we? Yeah, very slippery there. Perfect background noise for my Excel spreadsheet work. Welcome, Craig, to the stream. Okay. Archers go there. Infantry hold the front. Should be an easy one, and then cavalry. Yeah, get all the cavalry round this way. missile cavalry and spearmen. Our archers can deal with that. But they do have the high ground, that might pull back. You two, go for them. They're right on the border. And they do have the high ground as well. Okay, cavalry, hit them in the back. And then go for them. Archers, stop firing. Good, and run them down. Right, we do unfortunately now have to pull back to Babylon because, yeah, our public order's not going to hold. So you know what, pull back with everybody. At least it gives us time to retrain as well. What do we need more of? Some more archers will be good. I'm certainly lacking in those. And I'd say we go for the arena. I think that's more important than the church. Yeah, and then in a couple of more turns then we can definitely set off again. Okay, good. They've pulled off Caesarea. We can now retrain all of these. Where did they go? Are they going for Tarsus? They can't go for Tarsus. So they must have retreated. Here they are. What cities can they take? They can attack Caesarea, and they can attack Hatra. They cannot attack Antioch, because they can only, if you look at the map here, oops, the AI can only take a city that it borders. So that's only these 3 cities here. So yeah, if you were playing this campaign and suddenly they put Tarsus under siege, don't panic too much. They will not attack. They will never actually take it or try to take it. Because they can't. They have to border it. Unless it's like a coastal settlement. There's a few exceptions. For example, if you hold Crimea, you can attack Sinope, for example. But they won't go from Crimea straight to Constantinople. If only we had a unit here, we could just walk right in here and just destroy the Franks. Oh, if only we had a unit. It's wide open, Victor's Frank is wide open. Probably got 12,000 people in there. Okay, the Huns are right here. We are at war with them. Oh, the Vandals are here. Okay, the Vandals seem like the bigger threat. Let's get a cav unit here. Okay, get some infantry marching this way as well. Okay, it's starting to look a bit nerve-wracking now. We are at peace with the Vandals though. Let's get a diplomat nearby. And yes, I do want to recruit these cav units now. I might actually attack this Hunnic army. We'll wait for now. Oh, this is Eastern Roman rebels, isn't it? Yes. Can we do anything about that? That's going to be all peasants though. But I don't see them as a problem. I think the Sassanids have a bigger problem, so we'll leave that as rebel for now. I don't think it's worth taking it. Yep, so they can attack that settlement. Babylon here. Get another archer unit out, and then a couple of Limitani as a garrison. And then, yeah, next turn they'll definitely be ready to move out. And for now, let's attack the Huns. Seeing as though we've got one of their armies cut off like this, we might as well take advantage. Welcome Tio to the stream, it's good to be back as well. The Franks are a horde faction, you can't beat them by taking their final settlement, true, but if I had a unit in there, I could just walk in for free, even if it's just a peasant unit. Walk in for free, exterminate it, and then that wipes out, then I get about 15,000 gold out of that. I can destroy all the buildings as well, and then whoever wants to take it after that can take it because it's a worthless settlement. Franks go horde, they go straight for the Western Roman Empire and cause havoc for them. That was the thought. So yeah, it would definitely have been worth it. And who are we fighting again here? Oh yeah, the Huns. Right, where are they going to set up? All the way back there. Yeah, it would have been really interesting if when you got Barbarian Invasion, you had Barbarian Invasion features move on to Rome Total War, like hordes, sacking, raiding, even the religion mechanic maybe. I don't know, as like a toggleable option. That would have been good. I think that was originally meant to be part of a plan, but they scrapped it later in development. Yeah, I think one of the plans was, okay good, the archers are in range. If you have Barbarian Invasion, you get Barbarian Invasion factions onto Rome Total War, like a faction pack. So instead of Rome Total War being just for Germans, you will eventually then get the Franks, the Alemanni, the Marcomanni, all of those, and the Saxons, just by owning Barbarian Invasion. That was the plan. But sadly they never went through with it. Okay, good, we've wiped out those cav units. The Huns aren't that scary, I don't know what we were all worrying about. Very easy to kill. Yeah, mods do that sort of stuff instead, but, you know, it would have been even cooler for base game, because not everyone knows how to get mods. Ooh. Like, it's a lot simpler now, but back in 2006, when Barbarian Invasion released, or 2005, it's like mods were not really a thing people would consider getting. Okay, just charge them for them, and then archers shoot at those. They got a good charge against us there, but we should be fine. Yeah, like a thumb toggle. They could have even done it in the remaster, I think, quite easily. I can imagine if Rome Remastered had that, like just little features like that could have made it interesting, again as a toggleable option. Not something that's forced on the player just as a little toggle. Okay, archers shoot at the spearmen. Pull the cavalry out. Why aren't you playing on Remastered? There's advantages and disadvantages of both. Sometimes I like the more old school feel. My general rule is if I'm playing vanilla, I'll play the original. If I play a mod, I'll play the remaster. That's the general rule that I go by. So if you see me playing Rome Remastered, it's probably modded in some way. If you see me playing the original, chances are it is just the vanilla game. Okay, good, yep, charging there, then go for them. I want more spearmen over here. Okay, yep, all spearmen go here. Archers shoot at their spearmen. I don't want to lose a general. Come on, we got this, soldiers, come on. We can break them. We need more spearmen though. You get round this way. Get on the flank. We're losing cavalry. Okay, go for it. That should break them, hopefully. But alright, their heavy cavalry is stronger than I thought it would be. But that's okay, we should still win this. Yep, good, their general's dead. And there we go. Well done, soldiers, good job. And wipe them all out. We want these Huns gone forever. Okay, pull back here. We're not going to be able to replenish, I don't think. Although we could just... yeah, do it like that and then pull one of them back. And then we'll pull these two forwards. Yeah, so start rotating the troops now. Hopefully the Vandals don't attack, but I'm fairly certain they will. Yeah, next time we sort this out. Okay. Do I go for my pea break? Yes, I think we do. Right, I'm going to have a pea break. I'll be about 3 minutes. It doesn't take me that long to urinate. Use alt attack with bodyguard. They pull out a secondary weapon. I think they do that automatically anyway, but I'll check that out next time I use them. For now, I need to go pee. And I expect us to have reached the donation goal by the time I get back. I'm joking. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Woo! Back. Woo. Yeah, that was one epic urination session. Woo. Caught up on chat, just seeing. I went to get another drink as well. Alright, man, here we go. So I think we're ready to turn. Yep, just defeated the Huns. Actually, I am curious about one thing. Let's get the Huns in here and the Vandals. Let's compare them, because I've only seen one Hun army so far, and it was away from the main group. Is it possible they're actually very weak? No. So these are the Vandals here. The Huns are over double that. We took out one of their armies, so the chances are it's all here. Okay. Good to know. We'll fight the Sassanids here. Where is this battle? Oh yeah, this is the siege of the Sassanid. Yeah, should be an easy one. And we're about £30 away from the donation goal of keeping me alive. You know, if we don't hit it by the end of the stream, I just spontaneously combust. So hopefully we can get there. And remember, if we hit £500 by anyone, I go bald. That's a complete head shave. So if you want to see that, well, you know the price. No, I don't think we will, though. Ah, yeah, here we go. Where are we fighting this? Okay, there we are. What we're bringing this way? Just a lot of cheap. Oh, no, it's not that cheap actually. They do have some heavy cav units. Okay. Archers. I think we'll take this high ground then. We'll bring the limit tiny. And then these guys as well. These ones can come down here with the cavalry. Okay, everyone run into position. We've got this, we can win this. We need to destroy this army completely so we avoid the siege. And then that just speeds up our elimination of the Sassanids. You know when you have a fizzy drink and your stomach's all bubbly all of a sudden and it's a bit uncomfortable? Going through that right now, but I'll be fine. Okay, are these guys all ready? Yeah, they're all ready. I should be able to handle that. I'm actually going to put this one behind there. Okay, cavalry, get round here. Yep, you get ready, get your javelins in there. It's the cataphracts I'm worried about, but we should be alright. In fact, you charge them. You charge the cataphracts. You charge him for those. Archer's army is fine for now. Okay, good. We hit them in the back. Could have had a better charge though, but our infantry gets here. Hopefully our general survives. They're broken. So we really need to wipe out this unit and kill the general now. To be able to wipe the entire army. And they're just charging through us. Come on. Okay, good. We broke them. Now kill their general. Okay, that's very good. Okay, now run down these. They're going to get away. Okay, too much of that army got away there, so we're going to have to do the siege after. Okay, take the high ground. Get back over here. Whoa, 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 we're moving fast. Okay, good. The javelins take them out, but I am worried about them. So archers fire at those. Okay, charge them. I think they're fleeing the battlefield, though. They've given up. Come on, cavalry, catch up to them. Okay, there we go. It is light cavalry though, but I think we should be alright. There we go. And kill the general as well, maybe? Okay, good, we got him that time. And we've still not lost a general yet. All our generals have survived so far. Which is a very rare for MELKOR stream. Okay, Western Rome is talking to us. That means they're probably going to attack soon. They're just checking stuff out. They're gonna really choose their time for it, aren't they? Oh, Jerusalem has grown. Poop. Okay, this army, let's step from outside. Yes, they are unhappy, but I think if we just put a Christian governor in here. With another limit tiny, there we go. Problem solved. And then we can move north. I think they'll have a city round here somewhere. I don't know where it is exactly. We need more troops as well, don't we? Right, the Vandals have disappeared. That's good. Get another comitatenses out there. Get another archer out here. Archers are good. Right, the Vandals are heading that way. You get back to here. You join the army there. Okay, this is almost a full stack now. If the Vandals want to come this way, I think we should be alright, but we could do with more cavalry actually. Okay, the Huns are fighting Western Rome. No, he has no traits at all. Antioch is unhappy, but just one limit tiny can sort that out. And then upgrade for Hermitage as well. Constantinople, what are you building? We need to pick the next building. Epic stone wall would be nice. But I think people said cavalry's good. A couple more cav units here to help reinforce, and then this cav unit I want you up here. You can go here and replenish. Okay, there we go. The Vandals don't know what to do yet, and the Huns are going this way. What way can they get in here? Oh, there's a bridge here. I didn't realise there's a bridge there. They'll have to fight the rebels though first. The Vandals are not going to get round to this bridge, but the Huns can very soon, and I really don't want them getting through here. If they do, we can always hold this bridge and abandon this city, if we need to. I'll have to figure that out as I go. But so far we've been lucky with the hordes. They're not really going for me, which is a good thing. Yes, so these two armies here that we've got fighting the Sassanids, they should take out the Sassanid Empire. Yeah, we'll keep pushing north, destroy all of their settlements. It seems all the hordes are going deeper into Europe, so they should be fine on that front. And then the question is, do we get them on a boat and send them to Europe? Or do we just continue north? One of them would have to go for Arabia, I think. Or we could just disband them and save money. And then recruit more troops in Europe. That might be easier. Okay, I want you set up here. General, get nearby. Archers, get behind. Don't step on the plaza. Okay, good. Yeah, that should be an easy one. Completely melt those guys. That's all of them gone. And then, come on, get in formation. And then the archers take out these. Easy win. Do we exterminate? Yep, exterminate the population. Destroy the temple. And then convert it over. Is this general going to be okay? Oh, he's pagan, no. Okay, that's going to cause an issue. Okay, build a watchtower here. Move him there. Does that help out a little bit? Okay, retrain all of these guys. Recruit another one. This city is going to be difficult to hold on to. It's the Zoroastrianism from neighbouring regions and characters in the region as well. If we recruit a diplomat, he will get the Christian trait, won't he? Will he? I don't know. I can't guarantee it. Okay, maybe not then. I think, does it have to be majority Christian to get a Christian out? No, because I did it in my roleplay campaign. I did something similar. So a diplomat would actually convert it over faster. But I'd wait until the church is there first, just to make sure. Okay, these units here need to quickly get up to Sirmium then. I'll keep those archers in Constantinople for now. But yeah, we need more units here so we can push back these rebels, hold the bridge, and try defend Sirmium before the Huns get here. Because they are very close and we're not ready for them yet. Out of curiosity, there's not been a comment in chat for about 10 to 15 minutes. Are the people still here, just to double check? I don't mind. But my concern is that, for some reason, there might have been an issue. Does the comment section still work? Can someone check for me? Are people still here, or am I shouting into the void? Oh, I clicked end turn again. What have I done? Hold on. I can't. Can I save this? No. I double clicked end turn. I looked the other way. I'm doing a load of autosave. I should not have done that. Where's this going to put me back to? I think this is fine if I load this autosave. Alright, good, people are still here. Just enjoying the stream. You're shouting into the void. Okay, good to know that people are actually able to watch that. I had a sudden panic that YouTube might have taken it down and not warned me. Okay, good. We've recovered our situation as well. Oh, that's where the other settlement is. It's right there. If only I could get some infantry mercenaries. Okay, this city then. Again, go for the temple. It's done a revolt, I think, next turn. Get a diplomat out. I think we just need to accept its fate. Actually, if I destroy the military buildings, then when it revolts, it only spawns peasants. So now only peasants are going to spawn here. So we move the army out. Now, I'll put one Limitani in there just in case, so the Sassanids don't take it. It will revolt, then we can go in there and retake it. This army can take those two settlements as well. Oh no, the Huns are here. Okay, you get into this army then. Right, so they've crossed this bridge. Western Rome is not holding on to them. At least they're not going for Sirmium yet. But where are they going to go then? If they come this way, they're completely in the open, and Greece is in danger. And we're not going to get enough units in here quick enough. I'm going to move my spy this way because we need a lot of visual over here. I'm going to get another spy as well, just to keep an eye on this region. Maybe the Huns might not go this way because they might not attack the rebel army. So this rebel army could be saving me right now. What can we build in Egypt? I don't want to upgrade the church because it increases... Yeah, it increases public order. By 5%, but it increases population growth by 0.5%. Meaning the population's going to get bigger, faster, and it's going to cause more squalor problems later down the line. So it's actually not worth going for this, because it doesn't actually increase public order. It just delays the problem. So I'm better saving my money and going for the abbey instead, because that only provides public order bonuses and nothing else, which makes it the better option. Oh yeah, we can see temples here, can't we? So Sol Invictus is mostly law, which is good at fighting corruption, so that will bring in more money. Mithras here is experience to troops, and the Christian churches is population growth. Although that being said, so this one provides an extra 0.5% growth. This one doesn't. Then it's only 5% extra to law. So if you've got a cathedral, it makes sense to go for the full basilica. But I don't know if it's worth getting a cathedral. That's what a good part of politics is, delaying the problem. True, true. I should embrace it. Okay, so it's still rioting. So if I was to just move in for one turn, it's still only on 20%. We can get another agent just to convert it a bit faster. But it's converting so slowly due to neighbouring regions. So in that case then, take out this army. Is he definitely Christian? No, I thought he would have a Christian trait. I thought you can recruit diplomats to convert places. Maybe it needs to be majority that religion, I don't know. Either way, it's done revolt next turn, but that's alright. The Huns are attacking Western Rome, good. And he's lily-livered. Let's put him in... You know what, he can govern Antioch then. Antioch does need a governor. Oh, now Sidon's unhappy. We've got a lot of archers in this army, so let's push them forwards. They can fire over the wall to start this battle off. Yeah, that's a good start, good. Set your troops up in a row before the walls. Sort of like this, I think. Right, we can put the men forwards. Yeah, I doubt they're going to move any more troops forwards, so we can bring the ram in now. Oh, good, they're coming back for more. That's always nice to see. So all of those slingers are dead, in theory. Problem is, if you put them too close to the wall, they'll have to fire all the way up and then all the way down, which affects, I think, the amount of damage they do. But sometimes you do have to do it. Actually, I think sometimes it's best to do it like this. Two that are close and then two that are further away. Okay, bring this unit in. Yeah, because these ones here will have a better angle, but these ones are closer. Is your merch still up to buy? Yes it is, but the merch store has not paid me yet, unfortunately. They're delaying the payment. I don't know why. It's meant to be a well-known site, so I didn't expect this, but... Yeah, it's like, see, these guys are able to shoot before these ones can. So pressing too far against the wall is not usually best. Yes, I would say if you're looking to buy any of the MELKOR merch, you can do, and it will arrive, but I don't know, I'm thinking of taking the store down. It's just not making that much money. Or rather, it's making nothing because they haven't paid me. I've emailed them about it, they said they'll get it sorted, but you know, it's been about 5 months now, and still nothing. Okay, pull into the city. Get the generals nearby as well. Archers, you get in here. And it costs more as well now because of tariffs and stuff, and they've also, when I first launched it, you didn't have to pay plus 20% VAT. Now you do, no matter what country you're in, which is extra annoying. So everything's now 20% more, and it's just, I think it's a ridiculous price now for what it is. For all of those reasons, I am thinking of taking the store down. It is still up if you want to be like one of the final people to buy it and you're willing to throw the extra money in, but yeah, I think I'm going to take it down. Oh, interesting, they actually charged that. Okay, I think I'll have one more hour of this stream and then I think I'm done. So the final hour. No, okay. I need to move the infantry forwards now. Okay, yep, good. We're in our formation, and then archers, you need to move up as well. Ooh, hopefully they can fit in, but actually, well, they will be better off with more rooms, so get them like this instead. Generals, you head round this way, so that you can charge him from the flank when needed. Yep, they're going the right way. I am concerned about their cataphracts. If we get here, yeah, fight their peasants. Charge into them. Cavalry, you get round in here as well. I don't like this, they're not coming off the plaza. So we're just going to have to kill them normally, but luckily we cut them down quite easily. Yeah, they're more of a shock unit, but still I don't like the armour they've got. Okay, well done, soldiers. A bit messy at the end there, unfortunately. Exterminate population, and good, this city's actually happy. But how long will that last? We do have to convert it over. I know they're happy, but I think I gotta do it. We have to be very extreme with our strategies. There's nothing left to really build in a lot of these settlements. It's like, for example, this one here, we don't need military buildings here. So that settlement's all good. Hatra, actually, we can build something in Hatra. You know, it's a good trading settlement, so let's go for that. But yeah, for the most part, we don't need a lot of this stuff. And we're militarising in Europe, so that's what Europe is focused on. What's our income looking like now? Yeah, 27,000 from trade now. So yeah, trade is definitely the way to go. I need to sort this settlement out as well. Do you have horse archers yet? No, I don't use missile cavalry. They get too glitched in sieges. So I've disbanded all of them pretty much. Okay, the Huns are pulling back. The Goths have gone horde, I think. Yeah, so this is owned by Dacia now. The Goths have gone horde. You've got the Vandals here as well. Wow, this city hasn't revolted yet, despite rebelling for like 4 turns straight. Okay, so we'll build a church here. Replenish all of those, get more units. Okay, we might... Can we hold on to this settlement? I really don't think we can. I think it's gonna go. But if we can actually hold on to it, that would be good. What do we do? Now we could just go take this. Or do we pull our troops back again and see if we can hold this settlement? I'll have a think. Thessalonica has expanded. Poop. Actually, we could do with upgrading the roads in these regions, just for faster movement between our troops. But then again, that means they might actually invade faster. So maybe roads might not be a good idea. In somewhere like Thessalonica, for example, it's like if the Huns break through around this way, they will be slow in the mountains. They will use my roads against me. Building forts? Nah, I'm good. At least for the time being. I think we're stronger on the bridge. And I kind of want them to attack me on the bridge as well. A new homeland for Dacia? Oh, the Vandals have a new homeland. Okay, so Vandals are no longer horde. They've taken this region. But that sent the Goths horde right on my stupid border. But they'll have to fight the Huns first before they get to me. And the Huns seem to be hanging around here first. The Vandals are neutral towards me as well, so maybe I don't need that many troops over here on this bridge. This settlement here is going to be fine, I think. Just to make sure. Okay, I'm going to make a save. And what I want to try is, what happens if I put all of these guys in here? It's still nowhere near. Okay, never mind then. So in that case we'll go around and attack this one. Yep, if we build forts we'll get more time, but then we're in their territory. So then they're more likely to be angry towards us and they're more likely to attack us. Which I don't want the Vandals attacking us. We're neutral with them right now. And if I really did need to build forts, I can do that later. Right now we don't need extra time at the bridge. If they actually break through the bridge and start coming this way, then yeah, I can build forts around here to slow them down. But right now, I'm not really that bothered if they take their time attacking the bridge. Or like, forts here would be good when they eventually invade, but we don't need them yet. We don't need to invest in that yet because they're still all the way up here. Okay, yep, it revolted. Oh, we got MELKOR. Interesting. A very good commander. Does sound like me. Okay, this is at this siege here. They've brought their reinforcements in. The Sassanids are very aggressive on the campaign map. They're fighting a lot of battles that they know they cannot win. Where's their other general coming from? Somewhere over here. Yep, so these archers here can hold those back, plus my infantry. Really need to kill this general to get the free city. There can be no mistakes with this. We need him gone. I'm even going to keep a light cav unit going round that way. Check out that donation soon. Because right now we're in a sticky spot. Come on, soldiers. Okay. Defensive formation, try and hold. Cavalry, charge in there. Yep, javelins, you get in there as well. Okay, and charge. Archers, fire at their cavalry. And all of you can get off guard mode. And yeah, charging. This is the important one. We need to get this general gone. Thank you, Just a History Nerd, for the £3 donation there. Thank you for supporting the stream and for keeping me alive. Thank you, Just a History Nerd. good, we got him. Is that the one we wanted to kill there? Right, send him the light cav. I don't know which one we killed there. It might have been the wrong one. This is the one we need dead. Okay, yeah, it was the wrong one, but we've got him now. Well done, soldiers, good job. Right, cavalry, get over here to run these guys down. We've won the battle, but they came back. That was a glitch. I don't know if anyone saw that. But yeah, they actually came back to the battle for a second, despite it being over. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Okay, I should stop firing. Well done, soldiers. Yeah, we've got about 50 minutes left of the stream. Ooh. Okay, good. We've taken Fraspa. We will have to exterminate population again. Yeah, we'll take him. That's probably the best offer of a commander we've had so far. Right, this city's now fine. But we do have to rebuild some stuff. This city here, again... Yeah, we don't have to destroy this. That puts it down at 0%, but I think we can convert it faster now because the neighbouring regions are also Christian. So that's going to convert it quick, I think. And we've got these guys as well in reach as well. Alright, so if this settlement is happy then. Christian, pagan, right. Let's try getting you two. Oh, only he can make it, right. Let's get him over there. That's going to convert that settlement faster. But that's going to cause problems here. Oh no, I've just messed it up. I've ruined everything. Right, so that's a pagan governor there. So get him out of the settlement. That makes it even worse. Ah, we'll be fine. we'll figure it out. Hopefully no settlement revolts. We were fine. I had to go ruin it, didn't I? Ah, poo. We don't need a ballista. I had to ruin it. Okay. Yeah, you get into Antioch. And we got a lot more money now. The Huns have gone out of sight. We've got the Western Roman Empire here. So that makes me think we need more units. I don't think we really need this army here anymore, but we've got to keep them there anyway, just in case. Western Rome has retaken this settlement, but that's alright, we should be fine. But now we do need to think about militarising this part of the map again as well. Yeah, this is all peasants, good, but they do have a general. Right, get this guy around here. Are the Sassanids down to their final settlement? Yes. Okay, good to know. Okay, so So the Sassanids are almost done. Okay, and I think now we're end turn and hope those settlements don't revolt. Okay, good, we're saved. Right. It still could revolt though. Oops. Repair. Retrain everybody. That's on 50%. What happens if we put him in there? That moves it down to 45%, so he cannot be in the city. If we put him in there, then that saves the scenario. This is on 5%. Right, build the church. Characters in region causing Zoroastrianism. Is it this guy here? Yeah, he must be like super Zoroastrian or something. Oh, we're out of movement points. Pooh. Yeah, he's causing a lot of issues, unfortunately. Vandals are horde again, great. Yeah, so this is now a rebel settlement. Do I want the rebel settlement? Nah. Nah, the rebels can keep it. We need more units over here. We can get some archers out now. We're upgrading the city as well. And then get to work on the cavalry stables. Okay, hopefully this city does not revolt. End turn. And it revolted. Okay. They stole my units as well. Oh no. Oh no, he betrayed me and he took my units. I forgot that. That's why I moved units out of the cities. Oh, that is bad. Gaius Flavius, how could you? A traitor. Oh, Gaius Flavius, okay. We'll get our revenge. We'll be fine. Spy head more around this way. Right, the Goths are going there. Where are the Huns then? Okay, but things are looking quite safe for us now again. So we can cancel those. So annoying. They betrayed me. I can't believe it, they actually betrayed me. Do we need... yeah, we need the barracks. I don't think we can go for them yet. example, if I was to step out of a city. Okay, that's actually not that bad. This is a decent enough army. And then they can join with these. Yeah, so this city's going to be okay now. Upgrade the church as well. But it's majority Christian, so that's going to be fine. And then let's get our revenge on this army here. That's so annoying. They actually rose up against me. Is there a possibility it could rise up back in my favour? We're going to need a spy to see that. So yeah, let's get a spy on the way. Let's bring this spy around here as well. Vandals are attacking, here we go. Okay, looking it's only one army. We've got this. And it's a bridge battle, but I think there is a second crossing, or they can also walk through the water as well, on Barbarian invasion. And we don't have enough archers here. Alright then. Here we go, we finally got ourselves a bridge battle. But I don't know if it's going to be any good for us. Because they're not going to go for the bridge, I don't think. Now if this was a Rome Total War bridge battle, we're fine. But it's a Barbarian invasion bridge battle. Which means we're doomed. Actually, there do seem to be... we might be alright. It looks like some of the units are going to go the normal way. So in that case then... yeah, this is actually going to be alright, I think. I thought all of them would just march as one big army. Okay, no, it seems we've actually done a fight this as a bridge battle. Like an original one. Okay. We got lucky. Now we've got troops here anyway, just in case. In reserve. These guys are at the front. Okay, this is good. We've got an actual bridge battle, phew. Because they can walk on water in Barbarian invasion, but they're choosing not to do it for this one. Or maybe it's only certain units that can do that. I don't know. Can these guys fire? Not yet. Yeah, like if I was to go there, for example, no, they go for the bridge as well. They're wanting an archer skirmish, but they're not going to win it. Right, here we go. Archers, make sure you're shooting at the right stuff. Okay, good javelins coming in. Hold your ground, soldiers, hold your ground. Get all those javelins in there. We've got the spearmen in reserve as well. I'll send them in once their general arrives. Okay, they're cutting through us. Okay, I want you to. Your job is to target the general. Yep, there we go. You can get in here now as well. You can charge in. We need that general gone. Oh, come on, fight this, fight this. Don't run away. Missile cavalry. You aim for them. Archers. You can aim for them. Cavalry get stuck in here. Yeah, there we go. They're retreating over the water there. Okay, go, 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 go. Across the river. Hunt them down, hunt them down. Yeah, see, these ones are going across the water. I don't really want them to there. Ah, well. Yeah, it just slows them down, if anything. Send your cav in on the general. It wasn't the right time. The spearmen could have handled it. And I need to keep the cav alive for a more desperate situation. Not all units can swim. Okay, good to know. Well done, soldiers. It does mean the Vandals are going to be coming for us, and I think they're more interested in me, unlike the Huns. Okay, so they've got it on 125%. They're going to be okay with public order. I was so stupid there. I should not have let that happen. Thank you, Krieg Hermon, for the £7 super chat. Thanks for the stream, you're welcome. Thank you for the super chat as well. It won't show up on the donation goal yet though, but I do still need to update that. I'll do that in a minute. But thank you for the super chat there. it supports the stream and keeps this poor little streamer fed. It allows me to eat. I would die if I didn't. Right, do we... Yeah, we merge all of these troops there. And then this one can go back. And then we just replace them like that. Okay, so... Ooh, hopefully this doesn't crash everything. I'm not revealing anything here that I shouldn't. No, I think this is all fine. You can see all this. Yeah, because it's glitched, I have to update it manually. Okay, so we were on, what was it? We were on 750 plus 5, because we got 5 earlier, which I forgot to add on. That's 1250. That means we're technically on 1950. The chat is so delayed, by the way, on this. Oh, we've been going 4 hours. Good. And the end goal is tomorrow. I think I got my numbers right. Yep, and then we go back into the game. And then it crashes. I can reload this again. No, it's crashed. Either way, thank you for the super chat. Okay, easy fix. Oh no! Classic Rome's Auto. Oh no! I thought I could tab out. Okay, so we've ended the task. Alright, there we go, there we go. Okay, let's stupid game. Hey, anyway, thank you, Craig Herman. Even if it did crash the stream. Okay, there we go. We're back into it now. How long do I have left? I've got about 25 minutes left. There we go. We'll call it a fun detour. Right, so we gotta fight this one, annoyingly. Because it's not done a revolt in our favour, I don't think. Welcome Piggy Sue to the stream. Ah, that's where the Huns are. Huns and the Goths. They're going north, it seems, though. Where are the Huns going? Nowhere yet. You made it to the stream and it's ending. It's not ending yet. We've still got about another 25 minutes. And what is... Where did they come from? Okay, so usually it's impossible for the AI to take this settlement. Because it doesn't border any other settlement. But this is not a regular AI. This is technically a rebel army. So I don't know what the rules are here. I don't know how this plays. Where did they even come from? Okay, I think we can actually hold out though. We got 5 Limitani and it's just peasants. Actually, if we fight this, what does it even look like? Is this a scripted thing? I don't know. I've never played Eastern Rome before. They spawn in. Ah, interesting. Just as a stack of peasants for it. It seems so odd. Are there any other random spawning armies that I need to be aware of? Okay, I'm hoping they get close to the towers. What are they doing? Right, their general's already dead. Are they trying to scale the walls with their fists? What is this army? Just a peasant rabble with a general who's instantly killed himself. I play it on triple speed because I didn't expect it. So now the tower's just going to take them all out. Is that it then? Do I just sit here? I think they're playing Warhammer 3. Okay, now they're retreating. Okay, so if we go out of the settlement now and tempt them back over here, bring the general too. Ah, no, they're gone. Heroic victory. Alright, we survived. And that wiped them out as well, good. Sidon's a bit of a problem. Yeah, we got a trait increase as well. That was so weird. Hopefully they don't do... I mean, if they do it again, as long as it's peasant stacks, it's fine, but... I don't want to get caught off guard again. Are these settlements there fine? Yep. Yeah, they're all good. I'm tempted to just starve this out as revenge for what they did to me. Yeah, I don't want to fight this. And given that these are technically my people, you know, they really need to suffer, I think. There's another army here. Ah, that's where they retreated to then. Right, I'll keep an eye on them, see what they do. Is audio bugged? If you mean my microphone, there's a slight issue in the settings that I'll try and get fixed for the next stream. There's a static sound. Is audio bugged? If you mean my microphone, there's a slight issue in the settings that I'll try and get fixed for the next stream. I don't hear much of a static. There's me typing on the keyboard. Could have been that. Yeah, my voice is like a slightly different tone because I've got some setting mixed up, but that'll be fixed for the next one. But apart from that, now everything should be fine. Ooh, big army massing in Salona. I do need to be prepared for that. And I think I will be by the time they actually get here, if I start making a move. I do need to get some more military buildings set up. Oh no, the Goths are coming back down. Vandals going north. I think we've been lucky with the hordes in this campaign. Sometimes they just go straight for me. But we've been alright here. Yep, we'll take him. And he has spawned in... Ooh, Constantinople. Good, we've got a governor in Constantinople at last. Revolt suppressed. Oh, they've got rid of all their rebels. Well done, Western Rome. I wish I could say the same. And can get a large stone wall here, that'll be good for us. Sidon's still miserable. If I step him out, I thought it's the Sassanids are on their final settlement. So I might just beeline for them with this army. Whilst this army clears out the big ones. Because if I've only got one unit in here, then I can just walk in. Is Western Rome at war with you? Not yet, but they will be soon. Yeah, they're still my ally. Now, if you want a little map reveal, oops. There they are. So yeah, they're still hanging in there quite well. We're going to have a very powerful Western Roman Empire at some point. But then again, it's still early game. I forgot we had wonders in Barbarian invasion. Is it only these two? Yeah, there's no Babylon, there's no Colossus of Rhodes. We've got Halicarnassus, we've got the pyramids, which is absolutely useless because there is no Egyptian culture. We don't have Alexandria. We don't have Zeus. We don't have Babylon. What are the other ones? Statue of Zeus, Mausoleum, Pyramids, Lighthouse, Babylon. There's meant to be 2 more wonders. Colossus we don't have. What's the other wonder? What's the 7th wonder? It's got to be another Greek one, hasn't it, surely? What is the 7th wonder? I think this one's the only one that does something. Buildings that take more than 5 turns, you get 1 turn off, basically. Which is actually helpful for like, some of these in Constantinople, for example. Temple of Artemis. Oh, yeah, I've got no idea what that does in the original. Yeah, I can't remember what it does, but yeah, Temple of Artemis. Yeah, I said Statue of Zeus. Shame. Barbarian invasion, it would have been nice if they added some more wonders in here. I think that would have been interesting. Okay, the Goths going for a Twinkle, I think. Big Sassanid army there, but I still think they are down to their final settlement. No, they're on 2. They've conquered another. Okay, this expedition is kind of pointless then. All the Romano-British have spawned. Okay, we're starting to struggle financially again, so we need to start being a bit more concerned how many troops we're recruiting. For example, we really don't need these guys. In that case, then I think maybe we just besiege this. We can't actually siege it because we've got no infantry, but once we take this settlement, then we can take it. It'll be fine. Yeah, we're not making as much money anymore. We've been investing too much into armies, so now our military is slowing down. So now our economy is slowing down. But that's okay, we can get some more ports. That should help. If in doubt, always build a port. Yeah, look at that army upkeep, 40,000 gold per turn. We lose 10,000 on corruption. Good, another governor in Constantinople. He can move over to Thessalonica then. Oh, cities are expanding, no. Luckily we could afford that. I bet this guy could probably take this. Right, give it another turn, but then he could set off down here and take the Arabian settlement. Because I think it'll just be a peasant army. Alright, Vandals attacking me again. Same battle map as before. Welcome DJD to the stream, and everyone else. Okay, so hopefully they do the same as they did before. That would be very helpful for us. Because it was a very good bridge battle for us last time. Hopefully we get another one of those. But you never know, because they might go for the water route instead, which we need to be prepared for. So hopefully we go for the bridge and not the water. If they go for the water, we're going to be suddenly very doomed. We're going for the water. I can taste it. Get prepared with the spearmen. Okay, good. The archers are firing. We are being shot at though. Oh no, they're going for the water. Okay. It's going to be a difficult battle then. Where is their general? All the way back there. At least all of our archers are firing. Most of them are going through the bridge, I think. We are breaking them easily though. I think we're missile cavalry, okay. Pull back, pull back, pull back. They're actually missile cavalry, I didn't think about that. So actually a part of this strategy is they're just going to shoot me. Oh, we're going to lose so many men fighting this though. I hate missile cavalry. I think what we need to do now is retreat then. If we retreat, that forces them forwards. But come on, we need to cut these down. Come on, cut them down. Withdraw. Okay, good, we got them all. Now, what's the missile cavalry going to do? What's their general doing? Oh, that's a reinforcing general. Welcome, Kian, back to the stream. It's going good. Fighting the Vandals right now on the bridge, but they're using their missile cavalry to be very annoying. We've lost a lot of men to that missile cav unit. I think another battle like this and they might eventually break through. I don't even know what they're doing. Are they waiting for the other general to arrive? Yeah, okay, here we go. This will probably be the last battle of the stream as well, as it's spending a bit of time to go, unfortunately. But yeah, thank you for watching. I'll hopefully be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I think I've made enough money to justify it. And there was enough viewers to justify it. Yeah, so we'll do part 2 tomorrow. Maybe a part 3 again if it continues to have interest. Oh, it's raining as well. A bad omen. I think we need to get closer to them. Yeah, so that the moment they get out of the water we can hit them instantly. Or rather they can hit me instantly. Okay, yep, you hit them. Okay, good, we are breaking them. Okay, cavalry, move forwards. Go for those. Okay, you need to help over here, that's their general. Just throwing the cavalry at him. Hope the charge can do something. I know it's missile cavalry thrown in there, but we had to go for it. All of you, kill that general. Meanwhile over here, right, we're holding out okay. So all of you can, yeah, we've won it, okay, good. Now we just need to cut down the generals. Okay, across the bridge everyone. You two actually shoot at that general there. No, don't cross by the water, it just slows them down. I don't mind rain battles that much, as long as it's not cloudy, I'm happy. It's when it, well not cloudy, as long as it's not foggy, I'm happy. It's the foggy battles I don't like. Okay, you get there, wait for their general. You push in for them. See what I mean? They're so much slower in water. Do a little victory celebration. Gotta be careful because my own cavalry will go into the water and kill themselves if they're not swimming units. So I've got to keep an eye on the general for that. Okay, their general's coming this way. Let's cut him off. Oh, don't kill yourselves. Okay, go for him. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Okay, good, we got the other general. We needed that. Well done, soldiers. Good job. A good victory. I'm hoping we've killed enough of them. Clear victory, but we lost a lot of men. We're going to have to pull this army back and replenish. Yeah, the unit icons in the original are so much better. I don't know why they made them so weird, especially in Barbarian Invasion. Alright, looks like we've got another battle to fight. Let's kill these traitors. Yeah, why in Barbarian Invasion did they change them so much? I don't think in the original they're too bad, but in Barbarian Invasion you cannot tell what is what. It's like Comet Tensors look like, no, it's Limitani that look like Javelin men. Here it's clear they're more of a spear unit. Okay, final battle of the stream and then I gotta go. Oops. Right. So they're all going to come through... Nah, why do this terrain? Do I have to pull back to here? Yeah, I think I got to make my stand here instead. Either way, let's butcher them all. Let's teach these traitors a lesson. This should have been my army. This army should have been the army that finishes off the Sassanids. But no, they had to revolt instead. Every single one of my troops. Cavalry get over here, but I'll keep the missile cav on this side. Ooh, there we go. Okay, then leading the way with the general. I can do the same. General versus general. Emperor versus Emperor, I think. Or Emperor versus Rebel, rather. Come on, Ben. Let's kill this traitor. Okay, fire. Please don't fire at this guy, though, or you'll just kill my own men. Do the archers know better? I'm getting a bit surrounded here, but we got him. Okay, good. We got our revenge. But now we need to finish off the main army. Plastic bottles are dangerous. So are bridge battles, but we do them anyway. Goodbye, Craig, and thank you again for the super chat there. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, it's basically going to be over in 5 minutes anyway, so you're really not missing that much. And I'll be back again tomorrow sometime. How many generals did you lose during the stream? None. We've not lost a single general in the battle. Because that's how good at this game I am now. Not a single general dead. We'll probably lose about 3 of them here though. Watch me lose all 3. Or 4. Nah, we'll be alright. Let's just charge all the generals in. Because I don't lose generals. Let's just go all in here. Go on, generals. Go for it. Yeah, let's get the XP as well. And these people were traitors, so we really need to make sure we teach them a lesson here. Like, this was my army. This was my legion, one of my main legions that just completely backstabbed me. and joined the rebellion. We cannot allow stuff like this. It actually hurt my heart, their betrayal. I can't even remember his name. What was it? Ah yeah, Gnaeus Flavius. There we go. And yeah, butcher all of them. And look, my plan sort of worked. It is now fully Christian at least, so I don't have to worry too much about that. Let's retrain everybody and then next turn we can move out. And then we'll join with this force here, and then we'll destroy the Sassanids, but that's all going to be next stream. Another town has grown. What does this city need next? We can get cavalry, we can get archers, we can get infantry. I think we need better infantry, so we'll go for the army barracks next. Anyway, that's going to end it for this stream, I think. How long have I gone for? It's been about 4.5 hours or something, which is quite good, 4.5 hours. I'll be back tomorrow with part 2 of this Eastern Roman Empire live stream, where we'll clear up these rebels. We'll destroy the Sassanids and hopefully start expanding a bit against Rome. Maybe even make a push for Rome itself. This one has been about sorting out our economic base, stopping the rebellions, getting the Sassanids gone. Next one is about going on the offensive in Europe, and we've pretty much got the armies to do this now as well. We're in a much stronger position. So yeah, hope to see you tomorrow. Let's have a little look at the map. Also, the Sassanids are on their final settlement. Okay, the British have taken all of Britain. We've got the Romano-British here, but they're not going to do anything, I don't think. Western Rome still really holding together though. Overall, the hordes have not been much of a threat in this, which means when I do expand I could really go on the offensive against them and wipe them out quite easily before they settle again. I've got to do something with this army as well. Yeah, they really need to replenish. Yep, see you all tomorrow. What time? About same time I started last time, today. Which will be about 1 PM UK time. Basically in 20 hours. Pretty much. Yep. So yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the comments and everything in the chat. And of course, thank you for the donations and super chats. Keeping me alive until my job starts. So thank you for all of that. But for now, until the next one, MELKOR. Oh, my back.